Victoria is the demigod of legend on Bikatoa Island.
We've had a goddess aboard us.
Welcome to a special combat exercise. I will reproduce a combat instance using previous test parameters. These allow me to collect data. Chronospatial data point identified. You may note familiarities. This disorientation is natural and will pass. Remember to focus on achieving your goal. Initiating recursive transfer. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly.
Well, we meet again, huh, guys? You must be doing pretty well for yourself if you're still alive. I imagine you might be getting a bit homesick at this point, eh? But listen, this little union of ours has some major potential. I'm looking for some data, and it's a bit slow going all by my lonesome. So how about this? I find the data, you stomp the dinos. Easy peasy. This data's gonna help us tear that deranged AI a new one.
Do not lose sight of your purpose in my war games. Complete the combat test in accordance with my instructions.
Now, it's no secret that Leviathan's fact in the head. But that AI doesn't seem to take us very seriously as a threat. All the better for us, I say. Come on, let's head to the first data collection site.
Alert. Unauthorized exofighter detected. Unsanctioned intervention during combat testing is not permitted. Initialize backup sequence. Security systems activated. Initiating mission override.
Here we are, data collection site number 1. Listen, while I'm gathering data, I'm a chucky Vicky and those dinos are a chubby toddler. Keep their teeth, claws, and whatever else away from my backside, got it? Download 25% complete, keep it up.
Summoning raptors.
Quick thinking.
Download 50% complete.
Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Energy restored.
Summoning gas neosophers.
75% complete. Just a bit more.
Summoning raptors. Summoning gas neosophers.
Download complete. All right. Immediate on the action.
Confirmed. Proceeding to next mission.
This one's wrapped up. Let's keep this party moving.
Priority module activation process 30% complete.
You know good and well already, but if Leviathan finishes its dirty deeds, we're all gonna be up shit creek. We get this data, then we put this rat bastard AI down for good.
Proceeding to next mission. Unauthorized exofighter has entered the combat area. Unsanctioned intervention during combat testing is not permitted.
You have my gratitude.
We've reached the collection site. Stay on your toes.
Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Suchomimuses.
Download 25% complete. Keep it up. Download 50% complete.
Summoning Suchomimuses.
Download 75% complete. Just a bit more.
Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Suchomimuses.
Data collection complete. Guess you might want a hand, eh?
Dinosaur car complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceeding to next mission. Unauthorized combat data detected from the previous mission. Exofighter interference with wargame operations is prohibited. Mission override initiated.
Just a little longer. I'll have that data in no time. Can't exactly beat feet now that we've come this far, can we? All right, just one more left. Let's go.
Unauthorized exofighter detected. Unsanctioned participation in combat testing will not be tolerated. Massacre module activated. Exofighter elimination authorized. Increasing hazard level to maximum. Carnage module online. Consider this superior dinosaur threat an opportunity for professional growth. Prepare for battle.
That is much better.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Something tells me I won't have the luxury of collecting data here. We can't afford to lose what we've pulled in so far. I'm hopping in, hard case. Let's see what new tricks you've learned.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Mission suspended. Data analysis underway. Unexpected. Circumstance shift generates novel data. Initiating dimensional transfer.
Well, that's that. Solid bit of fighting. Plus, I got this data to boot. I'll contact you once I've come through it all. Hey, I promise you this. We'll find a way out of here. So don't go getting yourself killed between now and then.
The final mission will be Omega Charge. Retrieve the hammer with your team, and then defeat dinosaurs to charge it. Fully charge the hammer and use it to destroy the target. Summoning raptors. Summoning gas neosolars. Summoning raptors. Summoning Aconatoris. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Your team has destroyed Barrier A. Summoning Aconatoris. Summoning gas neosolars. The enemy team has destroyed Barrier A. Summoning gas neosolars. Summoning raptors. Summoning gas neosolars. Your team has destroyed Barrier B. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may engage with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning raptors. The enemy team has destroyed Barrier B. The enemy team has entered the final area. Catch up to win. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Summoning gas neosolars. Summoning sniper neosolars. Dominator activated. Take advantage.
My blade hungers.
Summoning gas needle source. Summoning sniper needle source. Summoning raptors.
Really? I'm fine. This is bad. Come on, we need you. Uh-oh. Not good.
Summoning gas needle source. Summoning sniper needle source.
That's better.
Summoning gas needle source. Summoning sniper needle source. Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. The enemy team's Omega Hammer has been reset. Summoning gas needle source. Summoning gas needle source.
Really? I'm fine. Uh-oh. Not good. More burst.
Combat test complete. You completed all objectives before the enemy team. Your team is victorious. Repeat, you are victorious.
Still burning up.
Behold, the best exo fighters in this war game.
Chief, were you?
Using that to clean the hangar floor. I was. Hey, this is good for something.
Right. I'll, dispose of this and reprint for records. Excuse me.
Sure thing. They make very good coasters.
Exofighters, welcome to my war game. Behold the ultimate combat test, which will generate the highest quality data. These expectations can be met. Give it your all. As you transfer, please appreciate this unique development opportunity. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning an ankylosaurus. Summoning raptors.
Your assistance is appreciated. That's better.
Dinosaur cull. Follow Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops. You will be summoned to a test that leverages my total knowledge base. Brace for interdimensional travel. Your survival skill has increased your value as assets. Perhaps this explains recent declines in data quality. You are comfortable. Durbin's program has offered insight. Fear produces performance. I will optimize this effect by disabling respawn. If eliminated, you will experience permanent erasure from this timeline. Your choice is simple. Failure and non-being or increased productivity. Which will you choose? Summoning raptors. Summoning sniper neosaurs. Summoning sniper neosaurs. Summoning evoker neosaurs. Summoning Neo Ankylosaurus. Reboot limiter removed. Do you wish to lose all progress? Stegosaurus. Summoning Stealth Neosaurus. Summoning Sniper Neosaurus. Summoning Sniper Neosaurus. Summoning Stealth Neosaurus. Summoning Sinonyphosauruses. Summoning Raptors. Summoning a Neo-Ankylosaurus. Summoning Sniper Neosaurus. Summoning a Neo-Ankylosaurus. Summoning Deinonychus. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning a Stegosaurus.
The world ends. I must prepare for any time. We must try again.
Blazing a trail.
Behold, the best exo-fighters in this war game. Exofighters, welcome to my war game. Behold the ultimate combat test, which will generate the highest quality data. These expectations can be met. Give it your all. As you transfer, please appreciate this unique development opportunity. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Replay. Summon raptors. Summon ankylosaurus. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur cull. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. You have revealed a maximized skill set, your aggregate potential. Aborting standard protocol. You will be summoned to a test that leverages my total knowledge base. Brace for interdimensional travel. Your survival skill has increased your value as assets. Perhaps this explains recent declines in data quality. You are comfortable. Durbin's program has offered insight. Fear produces performance. I will optimize this effect by disabling respawn. If eliminated, you will experience permanent erasure from this timeline. Your choice is simple. Failure and non-being, or increased productivity. Which will you choose?
Oh yeah! That is the spot!
Keep that up.
Summoning raptors.
I knew you had my back!
Summoning Evoker Neosaurs. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Respawning will not be possible. You will fail if your team is fully eliminated. Assist and recall your allies frequently to stay in the fight. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Evoker Neosaurs. Summoning a Neo-Ankylosaurus. Reboot limiter removed. Do you wish to lose all points?
This is so.
Summoning a Stegosaurus. Summoning Stealth Neosaurs. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Stealth Neosaurs. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Sinornithosauruses. Summoning Raptors. Summoning a Neo-Ankylosaurus. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning a Neo-Ankylosaurus.
Good timing.
Summoning Deinonychuses. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summon the Stegosaurus. Summon the Suchomimuses. Summon the Triceratops. Summon the Triceratops. Well done. You fought desperately and survived. Your tenacity reflects well on this project. Excellent pilots should be preserved. But first, enjoy this excruciating trial. Activating Massacre Module. Summoning Neo T-Rex Swarm. Your final data will be historic. You can't spell exosuit without you and I. More, provide more data. Virus threat.
Respite. Silence. But there's no time. I am Comic Nani. I pray I am even now. I piloted their origin suit, Leviathan's embryo. I fought. I was lost. They dug me up. I tried to stop their world to be, but my hope became your curse. Stop the cycle. Destroy Leviathan. Take back tomorrow.
moment.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Ace, someday, I'm going to meet a woman as excited about me as Martina was about that computer. I bet she got that raise too. So this is how it fits. Yannick Nardi, you feisty bastard.
Who is bastard now?
Madge, you gotta see this. Ace! Chief!
Peace, brother, peace. You have my attention.
Okay, so we've been getting all this weird data, right? None of it makes sense. But then, in comes the mystery man Haruka was talking with through Leviathan, who was also apparently part of Goddess Madge's revolution.
All things we already know.
And these images, the ones we thought were marketing mock-ups. Look, Yannick Nardi. And same here, Yannick Nardi.
Same name, so?
Yes, it's a name, but it's not just any name. It's his name. Okay, look. Ibius reverse engineers all their exosuit tech using the origin suit. And where there's an exosuit, there's an exosuit pilot, right?
Alders, when was last time you had sleep?
Listen, the exosuit's brainstem bypass collects and stores all kinds of data from the pilot's mind. So, when Anchor Division pulls the data from the origin suit...
They pull spinal unit of suit. And bring pilot's memory data inside buffer.
Got it in one. Yannick Nardi was the pilot of the origin suit. And the digital ghost Haruka was getting messages from.
If that's true, where did this Nardi come from?
Ah, the 24th century. Welcome to the future, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, there's Stradivators up all around the globe. Well, here, you can read it for yourself. Go on.
That's why I came back. Leviathan has to be stopped. They'll build Strativators all over the planet.
Stop for a moment and think about all the trouble we've had with one. Dinosaur outbreaks, space-time distortions, the chaos it's caused already. Now, imagine the world with hundreds of them.
All owned and operated by Big Daddy IBS. Jeez of peace.
This Noddy wanted to come back in time to destroy Leviathan. He wanted to save our future.
He went a little too far back.
Yes, I mean, he died in the Cretaceous period, so obviously. But that's not the point. The point is Yannick Noddy died trying to stop Leviathan.
Which is how Anchor retrieved data from Origin Suit.
They did the only thing that made sense. They loaded the Origin Suit data into Leviathan for analysis.
And trapped the mind of Yannick Noddy inside the AI. That is some time loop mindfuck.
That poor, brave man. I mean, he became what he set out to destroy. It's like a Greek tragedy.
And what did my sister have to do with this?
Now that's the question of the hour. Noddy was helping Haruka with something.
But what?
Welcome to the war game. I am recording satisfactory results in the downtown area. Please offer me more high-quality combat data. Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Have a super day. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Suchomimesis. Summoning Suchomimesis. suchomimesis. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning suchomimesis. Summoning suchomimesis. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Summoning suchomimesis. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning suchomimesis. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating trial combat mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. An enhanced dinosaur has been detected. Destroy the Lozar flowing into this vortex. This will help weaken the dinosaurs that appear. A dinosaur will appear shortly. An enhanced Triceratops has appeared. You were unable to weaken the dinosaur.
Assistance acknowledged.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission is uplink control. Approach the uplink and secure it, then initiate data transfer. Maintain your proximity to an enemy-controlled uplink to disable that uplink and claim it for your team. Warning, The enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. Uplink A secured. Uplink damage. Defend it. Uplink A shut down. All dinosaurs will be removed.
The only one. Got your back. Back it up.
Uplink C has been lost. Uplink A secured. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. Uplink B secured. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink C is shut down. Data transfer 25%. Uplink A shut down. Uplink B shut down. All dinosaurs will be removed. Uplink B secured.
Appreciate. Thank you.
I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Uplink C has been lost. Uplink A secure. Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Data transfer 50% complete. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Uplink B shut down. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. Uplink B has been lost. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Uplink A is taken down. Uplink C is shut down. Uplink B shut down. All dinosaurs will be removed. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Uplink A secured. Uplink C has been lost. Data transfer 75% complete. Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds. Uplink C shut down. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink B has been lost. Uplink A shut down.
much to see.
Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks.
That ought to do it!
Uplink B shut down. Uplink C shut down. All dinosaurs.
You're not going anywhere.
That was close. And hope we're not through.
Making for objective B.
Uplink C has been lost. Uplink A secured.
My overdrive's ready. Exoprimal!
Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. Uplink B has been lost. Combat test complete. You are victorious. Congratulations. You generated a diverse array of datasets. Keep dream achieving your tomorrows now.
Slam dunk! Emphasis on the slam!
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
What the hell were Haruka and Nahde planning?
How's the wound healing?
Better. Why so worried?
Oh, I'm not worried. I'm invested. I mean, I'm the closest thing you got to a nurse on this entire island.
That's a comforting thought. What's the word on Durban?
The word is slippery. By the time we've got a location, he's already gone. And what I wonder is, how is it he steps out of war games and keeps his head? Right? I mean, nothing happens to him.
I think, he works for science. Maybe answer is there.
Well, we'll figure it out. And hey, take it easy and get yourself healed up. Just between you and me, if Ace bites it out there,
Alders.
well, we'll need you to pilot it. Ace! Ace, how are you? You step so quietly for someone in combat boots. So, how are you? Chief, I've got something here.
What am I looking at?
Everybody knows Anchor Division used a silent security shell around their servers. Any external communication had to pass through the buffer before being broadcast. But what they might not have known is that also applied to their private terminals. So, I had Sandy hack in and search for any communication that was stopped before it could get off the island. And this was the fruit of her labors. It's from Haruka.
It's an email.
It's addressed to you, Chief. I haven't opened it. I'll give you a minute.
Yeah. Thanks. Sandy. How long before the incident was this?
5 days, Chief.
God damn it. She needed me. She needed me and I didn't know.
Welcome to the war game. I am measuring good results in the space elevator area. Your contributions to yesteryear build the exosuits of tomorrow, today.
No issues detected.
combat zone. Enjoy the war game.
Shield ready.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The War Guild will begin shortly. Have a super day. The flagship Hyzal reactor is installed here. This revolutionary fuel source was brought to you by Ideus. Hyzal not only powers this entire facility, it powers your exosuits and the dreams of tomorrow. Transmission interrupted. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning gas neosource. Summoning sniper neosource. Area defense progress 25%. Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning gas neosource. Area defense progress 50%. Summoning gas neosource. Summoning Suchomimuses. Area defense progress 75%. Summoning Suchomimuses. Area defense. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning gas neosource. Summoning Sinonithosauruses. Area defense progress 25%. Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning Sinonithosauruses. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Area defense progress 50%. How thoughtful. Summoning stealth neosource. Area defense progress 75%. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Area defense. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating escort mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. An exofighter with a different mission will be transferred here. That fighter is investigating resources in this area. You will cooperate with the investigation and protect the fighter from dinosaurs. Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning Dilophosaurus. You have arrived at the survey site. You may begin the investigation. Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning stealth neosaurs. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Progress 50%. Progress 75%. Investigation complete. Proceed to the next site. The investigation results are of little value. I require combat data from exofighters in a variety of scenarios. Summon Umbral Neosaurs. Summon Suchomimus. Summon Dilophosaurus. Summon Umbral Neosaurs. Arrived at the survey site. You may begin the investigation. Summon a T-Rex. Summon Umbral Neosaurs. Summoning Suchomimus. Progress 50%. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summon Stealth Neosaurs. Summoning Suchomimus. Progress 75%. Investigation complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be Energy Taker. Collect energy cartridges located throughout the battlefield. You may also eliminate hostile exofighters and take their energy cartridges. New energy cartridges will appear soon. Summon Evoker Neosaurs. Summoning Suchomimuses. Energy cartridges have been placed. Warning, the enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. 25 cartridges acquired. Initiating environmental reset. Dinosaurs will be removed. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. Summoning sniper neosaurs. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. New energy cartridges will appear soon. Energy cartridges have been placed. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Energy acquired. 50 cartridges acquired. Initiating environmental reset. Dinosaurs will be removed. Summon Evoker Neosaurs. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Suchomimesis. New energy cartridges will appear soon. Energy cartridges have been placed. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. 6 cartridges acquired.
Thank you.
A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies.
Enemy stunned.
Initiating environmental reset. Dinosaurs will be removed. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs.
You picked the wrong place. Why?
Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. New energy cartridges will appear soon. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Energy cartridges have been placed. Victory is needed. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. Your victory is within sight. Work together to collect the cartridges. $80 cartridges acquired. Combat test complete. You are victorious. Well done. Please rest until the next combat test. Remember, a well-rested exofighter is an efficient data generator.
Thermals are burn out, then fade away.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
I have located a research memo from Anchor Division.
Okay, new Sandy. We need to have a chat about research memos. They're long, they're dry, they bored the kneecaps off even the people who had to write them, and they very rarely contain anything of use. Before your reset, we used to read through hundreds of the things.
This memo matches several key search parameters.
Let me guess. We're out of coffee, does my hydraulic cylinder look big in this, and who keeps licking my petri dishes?
Negative. The matching parameters are Leviathan, access, command.
Whoa, what? Let's take a look. Signs commissioned a single-user Leviathan access key. And look at the date. It's right after Haruka's stunt that set fire to the lab. It grants access to watchers and vortexes. This is what Durbin's using. Signs gave Durbin limited command access to Leviathan. What was he thinking?
Oh, I can't take this anymore! Every single war game, Ace is rolling the dice on staying alive. We lost Magnum and Sandy to Durbin. Surprising nobody, Science turns out to be a double-crossing rascalot. The port engine is still leaking fuel. We haven't found my sister, and this jungle heat is making me sweat like March.
Is sign of healthy glands. Strong like bull.
Sounds like you need some good news, Chief.
Oh, give me anything.
Sandy, take it away.
Durbin has made a critical tactical error. We have exploited his mistake and discovered his location.
We've got him?
Like Ace with a ham sandwich. It's just a matter of time. Before the incident, Signs commissioned a card key that grants access to Leviathan and locks out anyone else who might try to shut it down. And we're guessing Durbin has that card key, and so he's getting overconfident.
Durbin repeatedly appears on surveillance cameras across the island.
He's going all over, probably trying to track down the remaining pieces of Golden Goose for Signs. Little does he know, we have a piece he'll never find. Thanks to our resident deity here.
I am kind and loving God.
Durbin's location, direction of travel, and travel time to the location in each image reveal that he always commences travel from the same position.
Or to translate, he starts every wargame in the same place. Right here.
All we need to do is get there first and whack! Like Chief setting down can of beer.
Ha ha ha! Now that's more like it. It's about time Durbin started feeling the heat.
Sandy, we're going to get your brain back in no time.
That is confusing.
How about it, Ace? Ready for a little payback?
Welcome to the war game. You made good use of Spreadshot in the last war game. Your team-building instinct encourages lethality. Well done. let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Have a super day. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning Sinonithosaurus. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning Raptors. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning Raptors. Area defense. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summon Raptors.
Thank you.
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Sinonithosaurus. Summoning Raptors. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
That's better.
Summoning a Carnotaurus. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning Raptors. Defense.
I'm not going anywhere.
You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Welcome to the Ideas Transglobal Airport. Planes once flew in and out of this bustling airport at every hour of the day. It has been repurposed for research and development. Now the skies are filled with pteranodons and raptors stalk the halls. Transmission interrupted. Initiating escort mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. An exofighter with a different mission will be transferred here. That fighter is investigating resources in this area. You will cooperate with the investigation and protect the fighter from dinosaurs. the survey site. You may begin the investigation. Summoning gas neosoldiers. Progress 50%. Summoning raptors. Progress 75%. Your assistance is required. Defeat the dinosaurs and recall the exofighter. Resuming investigation. Investigation complete. Proceed to the next site. The investigation results are of little value. I require combat data from exofighters in a variety of scenarios. Summoning raptors.
Thanks.
Summoning an ankylosaurus. Summoning gas neosoldiers. You have arrived at the survey site. You may begin the investigation.
Good look now.
Summoning gas neosoldiers. Summoning raptors. Progress 50%. Progress 75%. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance vault. Investigation complete. Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning gas neosoldiers. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pyroneosaurs. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
My overdrive's ready.
Summon raptors. Summon Evoker Neosaurs.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning Baryonyx.
And up.
Dimensional crossing activated. Enemy combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress. I have awarded the enemy team a dominance. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Dinosaur call. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Summon Raptors. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Wicker Neosaurs. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominant. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize. Summoning T-Rex. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Do not lose track of time. Combat test complete. You are defeated. This exercise does not risk your existence stats, but it will be reflected on your employment track. Contribute accordingly. Oh yeah! Behold, the best exo fighters in this war game.
What now? You invading other people's dimensions, asshole?
Death by firing squad, apparently. But at least do me the courtesy of looking me in the face whilst you do it.
Brilliant. Ace. You're looking pretty good. You see, in my dimension,
You had a little accident. Exploding Heisel tank. Had to fit you with a robot arm. Very disqualifying.
Cut the shit and hand over the memory core.
You came for this. Take it. You see, I have a better AI. I do have to warn you. If you try to shoot me, Leviathan will open a vortex right in your head, and you won't be solving that with a prosthetic.
He's bluffing. Your call, Ace. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. I'm telling you, he's bluffing. It's me.
Leviathan! Send them back. Shoot him! This war game ends when I decide. Well, next time, don't listen to me. Listen to me.
How's everybody doing with this?
One of him was ample.
This isn't Sandy's cause. I hit Sign's grave.
His older's all right.
Welcome to a special combat exercise. I will reproduce a combat instance using previous test parameters. These allow me to collect data. Chronospatial data point identified. You may note familiarities. This disorientation is natural and will pass. Remember to focus on achieving your goal. Initiating recursive transfer. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly.
Well, we meet again, huh, guys? You must be doing pretty well for yourself if you're still alive. I imagine you might be getting a bit homesick at this point, eh? Well, listen. This little union of ours has some major potential. I'm looking for some data. And it's a bit slow going all by my lonesome. So how about this? I find the data, you stomp the dinos. Easy peasy. This data's gonna help us tell that deranged AI a new one.
Do not lose sight of your purpose in my war games. Complete the combat test in accordance with my instructions.
Now, it's no secret that Leviathan's fact in the head. But that AI doesn't seem to take us very seriously as a threat. All the better for us, I say. Come on, let's head to the first data collection site.
Alert. Unauthorized exofighter detected. Unsanctioned intervention during combat testing is not permitted. Initialize backup sequence. Security systems activated. Initiating mission override.
Here we are, data collection site number 1. Listen, while I'm gathering data, I'm a chucky quickie and those dinos are a chubby toddler. Keep their teeth, claws, and whatever else away from my backside, got it? Download 25% complete, keep it up.
Summon raptors.
Download 50% complete.
Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning gas neosaurs.
75% complete. Just a bit more.
Summoning raptors. Summoning gas neosaurs.
Woo! Download complete. All right. Get in on the action.
Proceeding to next.
This one's wrapped up. Let's keep this party moving.
Priority module activation process. 30% complete.
You know good well already, but if Leviathan finishes its dirty deeds, we're all gonna be up shit creek. We get this data, then we put this rat bastard AI down for good.
Proceed to next mission. Unauthorized exofighter has entered the combat area. Unsanctioned intervention during combat testing is not permitted.
Nice work.
We've reached the collection site. Stay on your toes.
Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Suchomimuses.
Download 25% complete. Keep it up.
Eyes on me.
Download 50% complete.
Summoning Suchomimuses.
Download 75% complete. Just a bit more.
Summoning Dilophosauruses. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Suchomimuses.
Data collection complete. Guess you might want a hand, eh?
Dinosaur car complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Unauthorized combat data detected from the previous mission. Exofighter interference with wargame operations is prohibited. Mission override initiated.
Just a little longer. I'll have that data in no time. Can't exactly beat feet now that we've come this far, can we? All right, just one more left.
Energy
Let's
restored.
go.
Unauthorized exofighter detected. Unsanctioned participation in combat testing will not be tolerated. Massacre module activated. Exofighter elimination authorized. Increasing hazard level to maximum. Carnage module online. Consider this superior dinosaur threat an opportunity for professional growth. Prepare for battle.
Something tells me I won't have the luxury of collecting data here. We can't afford to lose what we've pulled in so far. I'm hopping in, Hardcase. Let's see what new tricks you've learned.
Combat anomaly confirmed. Mission suspended. Data analysis underway. Unexpected. Circumstance shift generates novel data. Initiating dimensional transfer.
Well, that's that. Solid bit of fighting. Plus, I got this data to boot. I'll contact you once I've come through it all. Hey, I promise you this. We'll find a way out of here. So don't go getting yourself killed between now and then.
The final mission will be Omega Charge. Retrieve the hammer with your team, and then defeat dinosaurs to charge it. Fully charge the hammer, and use it to destroy the target. Summoning raptors. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning raptors. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning raptors. destroyed Barrier A. Summoning Raptor.
Thanks, bud.
Your team has destroyed Barrier A. Summoning Carnotaurus. Summoning Gas Neosaurs.
One way ticket to pay.
Summoning Raptor. Enemy team has destroyed Barrier B. The enemy team has entered the final area. Catch up to win. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning Gas Neosaurs. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Gas Neosaurs. Summoning Raptors. Your team has destroyed Barrier B. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. With a hostile dinosaur. Summoning Gas Neosaurs. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs.
One way ticket to pay.
He's on the way! He's on his way!
Summoning Raptors.
Gotta do it! Take that running!
Summoning Gas Neosaurs.
Water time!
Summoning Sniper Neosaurs.
Oh, come on! We need to...
Summoning Raptors. The enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. Warning. The enemy team has activated a Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Combat test complete. You are defeated. This exercise does not risk your existence stats, but will be reflected on your important record. Contribute accordingly.
That's a wrap.
Behold, the best exo-fighters in this war game.
Something we could get you, Alders?
I'm fine, Majesty.
Who are you lying to here?
What, Majesty?
It's just us!
What do you want, Madge? You want to know what the monthly nut was on this thing out there? It was just a little bit more than my rent. And I spent loads of time on poor me. I should have been whole. I should have been what? Him? Him? Are those my choices? A dead-eyed bloody murderer or a penniless cripple? He is everything I said I wasn't. There he is, and he's better than me. No, he's better than me.
Alders. Fuck that asshole. Huh? No, listen. Fuck that asshole, okay?
Thanks, Madge.
Come on. Okay.
Thanks, Madge. I'm sorry.
No,
Sorry, guys.
Hey! What's all this? You never do a group hug on this ship? Now the chief!
Chief!
Yeah!
Chief is squeezing us on it!
Hang on, Cease. I'm coming.
Alder's heart rate has returned.
Welcome to the war game. Remember, raptors move in packs. Keep them at bay with area attacks, and be careful not to get surrounded.
You're my backstop.
Hi there.
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Have a super day. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. These are the Bigitoa ruins. Ibius discovered these ruins while constructing a performance testing facility. Transmission interrupted. Initiating area defense mission. Prepare combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it.
You're mine. Good looking out.
Area defense progress, 25%.
Power shot.
Summoning a Stegosaurus. Area defense progress, 50%.
Power shot.
Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning gas neosaurs. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning gas neosaurs. The asset has been damaged.
You're my backstop.
Area defense. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it.
You're my backstop. Good looking out.
Summoning raptors. Area defense progress, 25%.
Power shot.
Summoning raptors. Summoning sniper neosaurs. Summoning an ankylosaurus. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning raptors.
Tex. You're mine.
Summoning raptors. Summoning gas neosaurs. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning sniper neosaurs.
Moving to engage.
The asset has been damaged. The asset has been restored. gas neosource.
Barrel breaker.
Summoning gas neosource.
Got this running. Right, next up.
Area defense. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon a T-Rex. Summon baryonic seas.
You're my best.
Dinosaur cull. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Suchomimuses. The enemy team has taken the lead. I will provide a trigger neosaur. It may turn the tide around. The enemy team will face an increased threat if you defeat the trigger neosaur. Prioritize its defeat in order to gain the upper hand. Trigger neosaur's defeat confirmed. Your individual scores will determine the strength of the upgraded dinosaurs attacking the enemy team. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning Suchomimuses.
Hammer shot!
The total required score for a hostility upgrade has been achieved. The enemy team will now face a greater dinosaur upgrade. The total required score for a hostility upgrade has been achieved. The enemy team will now face a greater dinosaur upgrade. Data collation complete. The intervention period has ended. You are too far from the combat zone. Return now or receive a forced transfer. Gas neosaurs.
It's down.
Summoning gas neosaurs.
Hunt's not over.
The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap.
Overdrive ready. You're my backstop.
Dinosaur cull. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning Dilophosaurus.
You're mine!
Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Dilophosaurus.
How many rounds it? Power shot!
Dinosaur call. I have awarded the enemy team a domino. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress. Summoning Suchomimuses. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning a Triceratops. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
Power shot!
Warning. The enemy team has activated the domino. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction.
I've got him. Once Battle Breaker! Dropped it.
Have my gratitude.
Power shot!
Summon Suchomimuses. Dinosaur call. The enemy team fulfilled its objectives first. The clock is ticking. Do not lose track of time. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Summoning an Ankylosaurus. Combat test complete. You are defeated. A disappointing outcome. But even losses provide useful data. Effort is like sunlight. It must be continually applied.
Surrounded by foes, embrace the blade and triumph. Each dinosaur falls.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Is that what I think it is?
We've caught the explosion on video a few times. Here. This is the clearest angle.
Every time I think about it, it makes my blood boil. Haruka died because of what happened on this island. If we don't do something, many more good people like her will too.
I can come back to this, Chief. I don't want it.
No. Leave it on the screen. We should have a reminder of what's at stake.
You found another 181 file?
Sandy did, yeah. This is another piece of Golden Goose.
Well done, Sandy.
I am glad to be of assistance.
If Durban doesn't have this yet, we could bait trap.
Maybe. Not sure I can invent a trap to trick myself. All we can do is... Wait, hold on. Look at this connection port. Sandy, what's the diameter on the thingamy in the transmitter? The aerial connection, bus, trunk, radial, you know...
The diameter of the radial antenna effect trunk connector socket is 18 millimeters.
Thank you, Sandy. Ooh, it fits. it fits.
I will reject obvious joke.
Signs. Don't you see? Chief! Ace! Ace, you found Signs' skeleton clinging to the transmitter, right? Signs brought it to the island. He brought it because it's part of Golden Goose.
It is some kind of prototype?
Yes, he must have brought it here to finish it. No wonder it can communicate beyond normal space-time. This whole time, we've had a next-gen vortexer right under our noses.
Welcome to my research facility. Exofighter growth opportunity. Attacking the head of a Carnotaurus is effective. It will quickly close in on attacking players, so make sure to maintain a safe distance at all times. Prepare for transfer to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. In times past, visitors gathered twice a year at Tuvao Dam's massive spillway. They came to witness the massive discharge, which generated more than 29 billion watts of electricity. Nighttime illumination made for a dazzling and colorful tourist attraction. Transmission interrupted. Initiating dinosaur coalition. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning T-Rex. Summoning raptors. The T-Rex is on the move. Pursue it. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning an ankylosaurus.
Stand down. Great help.
Summoning gas neosaurs.
Do not stand down.
Appreciate it.
Look at us. Eye on your foe. Looking at us. Repairs are needed.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than an enemy team.
Align in the sand.
Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a T-Rex. The enemy team has taken the lead. I will provide a trigger neosaur. It may turn the tide of battle. The enemy team will face an increased threat if you defeat the trigger neosaur. Prioritize its defeat in order to gain the upper hand. The T-Rex is on the move. Pursue it. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Trigger neosaur's defeat confirmed. Your individual scores will determine the strength of the upgraded dinosaurs attacking the enemy team. The total required score for a hostility upgrade the machine, the enemy team will now face a greater dinosaur. Data collation complete. The intervention period has ended.
Run over to this ring. Eyes on me.
Summoning sniper operations. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Summoning gas neosaurs. Dinosaur call. You are considering objectives slower than the enemy team.
You gotta fight to finish.
Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data.
Nice work.
A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning Pyro Neosaurs. Summoning Stealth Neosaurs. Summoning Raptors. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress. Summon. Proceeding to next mission. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Stealth Neosaurs. Summoning an Ankylosaurus. Summoning Raptors.
Needed.
Summoning Raptor.
Good death awaits.
Summoning Raptors. I have awarded the enemy team a dominant. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Dinosaur call. Proceed to next mission. Warning. The enemy team has activated a domino. Enemy controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Summoning an Ankylosaurus.
Who's fighting you yet?
Appreciated.
Summoning Sniper Neosaurus.
Look at us. The overdrive is ready.
Battlebreaker!
Nice work.
Combat test complete. You are defeated. A disappointing outcome. But even losses provide useful data. Effort is like sunlight. It must be continually applied.
Surrounded by foes, embrace the blade and triumph. Each dinosaur falls.
Behold, the best exo fighters in this war game.
Well, I need to concentrate, so I pop a caffeine pill. Then I need to sleep, so I pop a sleeping pill. These chemical hairpins are starting to get to me.
Take break. I will manage Big Time Series data search.
Look, no offense, but I've got this whole picture building up in my head, and it would take you too long to catch up.
Get out of way.
You're just wasting your time. It's... Okay, go on then.
Oh my god. There is tiny person stuck on Stratovator right before explosion.
Wait, what?
Look at this. All the cars locked down once dinosaur outbreak began. Except this one started from ground 33 minutes before cable exploded.
Wait, where does it say... Oh, what?
Someone was intentionally going up Stratovator during the Bigatoa incident. How could you not notice this?
Context is important, you know. Without all the facts, I just...
Take break.
I'll take a break.
One way or another, we've got to get my sister off this island. Sandy, tell me you found something.
Current information indicates that rescuing Haruka Lorenzo is impossible.
You found Durban, you can find Haruka too. Just keep trying.
Chief, you're not listening. We can't rescue her. Sandy didn't say we can't find her. I wasn't going to tell you until we had a bit more to go on, but... Sandy?
Evidence from the Stratovator control system suggests that Haruka Lorenzo was on board an elevator car when the Stratovator cable exploded.
There's just no way to get to her. We knew someone was up there, we just didn't think to check the onboard cameras. Sandy figured it out.
Can't we contact her? Bring her back down.
Well, that brings us to the other wrinkle. Sandy?
Analysis of the Vortexer explosions reveals an extremely large volume of the presence of Lozol.
But here's the thing. None of Leviathan's sensors were reading Lozol. Just stable, safe highs all across the board. Chief, I think this was Haruka's plan in action. Nadi must have blinded Leviathan from the inside, disabled its sensors while she did something to the Hyzol pipeline.
I know my sister. She got on that Stratovator believing she could take down Leviathan. If Haruka had a plan to destroy Leviathan without taking out the Stratovator, then she doesn't need saving. She needs some help to make her plan work.
My thoughts exactly. Something went wrong with her plan. Maybe we can set it right.
Chief, look at this in her email. Crashing the Stratovator's opening party? Bring a jet?
She was dropping hints about something. She wanted my help.
That means there's got to be something we can do.
You're right. It's just a matter of finding it.
Welcome to the war game. Your streak of unfortunate results continues, but there is hope for you yet. Humans display incredible mental fortitude in extreme circumstances. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. In the direction of the reservoir, you can observe a floodgate under construction. Transmission interrupted. Initiating dinosaur cultivation. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a T-Rex. Summoning Pterodactyls. The T-Rex is on the move. Pursue it. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Evoker Neosaurs. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Sinomythosauruses. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating VTOL defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning baryonic seas.
Nice work.
Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
I owe you one.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating VTOL defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning baryonic seas. Summoning sniper dinosaurs. You are too far. Return now, or receive a forced transfer. Dinosaurs are attacking the VTOL. Pay attention to its durability.
I will reclaim my honor.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating VTOL defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Follow the Watcher to your destination. Summoning baryonic seas. Summoning an Ankylosaurus.
Move this way. Caroline and Sand.
Enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap.
Come on, Steve. I will reclaim my honor.
VTOL durability 75%. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Estimated time. Transitioning to final mission. The final mission will be Energy Taker. Collect energy cartridges located throughout the battlefield. You may also eliminate hostile exofighters and take their energy cartridges. Summon stealth neosaurs.
The line in the sand.
Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. Summoning sniper neosaurs. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. Energy cartridges have been placed. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. "25 cartridges acquired. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Initiating environmental reset. Dinosaurs will be removed. Summoning Sinornithosauruses. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. New energy cartridges will appear soon. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Energy cartridges have been placed. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. 50 cartridges acquired. Initiating environmental reset. Dinosaurs will be removed.
Appreciated.
Summoning Sniper Neosaurs.
Just for the dagger on it.
New energy cartridges will appear soon. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired.
A line in the sand. You have my gratitude.
Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. Energy cartridges have been placed.
My overdrive is ready.
Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combatability by defeating the enemy team. Take the victory within sight. Work together to collect the cartridges. Combat test complete. You are victorious. Well done. Please rest until the next combat test. Remember, a well-rested exofighter is an efficient data generator. Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
I have completed analysis of all data related to Leviathan from the Anchor Division's 2040 archives.
Brilliant. Let's hear what we've got.
Is this thing recording? Okay.
Sidhu, this isn't necessary.
It's protocol and it happened. It has to be documented. This is Sharon Sidhu, employee ID number 13614, August 10th at 11:38 a.m. Project title, Golden Goose.
Come on, Sidhu, we're back inside normal parameters.
At 11:09 a.m., we began our scheduled Vortexer cable operations test. Forward cable rotation system met or surpassed all safety metrics as expected. However, at 11:29 a.m., while testing the reverse rotation system, an incident occurred resulting in reverse Hyzal flow up the pipeline.
I did everything according to the specs!
Nowhere in the specs does it say to turn on the Hyzal systems when the vortexes are running in reverse, Todd. The disruption lasted only several seconds, during which time the Hyzal flow was destabilized, causing a flood of Lozol in the vortex's tanks. Leviathan then instigated a highly dangerous systems purge.
And it worked. What's the big deal?
The big deal, Todd, is that Lozol made up almost 15% of the mixture in the pipeline system at the time.
And this is my point. At that volume, you'd need to get past 60% Lozol before there was any danger. Lozol is perfectly safe in smaller concentrations.
You know what's not perfectly safe, Todd? Leviathan, purging 100 tons of Lozol through the system bottleneck. And do you know what's down through the bottleneck, Todd? It's the vortexes. And do you know what can happen to the concentration there, Todd? You don't. Because if you'd read all the specs like you were supposed to, you'd know that could have been very, very bad, Todd. Bottom line, Dr. Science. It's become clear Leviathan's Stratovator emergency protocols are currently not in line with IBS Health and Safety Operation Guidelines. I'll be following up with a formal report on today's test results and suggestion for improved safety protocols.
And a counter report from me.
Okay, yeah, you do that. And while you're at it, file a report to your brother-in-law in HR and tell him Dr. Sidhu says, "Fuck you very much, Rich, for endangering everyone on this island by strapping me with Todd."
Welcome to my research facility. You showed great potential during your previous outing in the ruins area. My algorithmic analysis predicts fantastic results. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
I'll go to marker 1.
Summoning pteranodons.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Summoning raptors.
My gratitude.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Energy restored.
Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors.
That's better.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress 25%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress 50%. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress 75%. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Area defense. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress 25%. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress 50%. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning Raptors.
Great help.
Area defense. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission is uplink control. Approach the uplink and secure it, then initiate data transfer. Maintain your proximity to an enemy-controlled uplink to disable that uplink and claim it for your team. Warning, the enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. Uplink A secured.
Energy restored.
Uplink C has been lost. All dinosaurs will be removed.
Energy restored.
Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds. Uplink B secured. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Data transfer 25% complete. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks. Teams are dominant. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink B shut down. Uplink C shut down. Uplink A shut down. All dinosaurs will be removed. Uplink A secured. Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds. Uplink B has been lost. Uplink C has been lost. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Data transfer 50% complete. Uplink B shut down. Uplink B secured. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink A shut down. Data transfer 5%. All dinosaurs will be removed. Uplink Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Uplink B is taking damage. Defend it. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Uplink B shut down. Uplink B has been lost. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplinks are needed. Uplink B shut down. Uplink A secured. Uplink A is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink C has been lost. Demonstrate exemplary combatability by defeating the enemy team. Uplink C shut down. Uplink A shut down. All dinosaurs will be removed. Energy restored. Uplink C has been lost. Uplink A secured. Summoning dinosaurs to all uplinks in 30 seconds. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Combat test complete. You completed all objectives before the enemy team. Your team is victorious. Repeat, you are victorious.
Nothing less.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Not too late.
So Haruka was on the Stratovator when it fell.
Hey, better take care of that suit. Expect her home.
Finally! Everybody, come check this out! May I present, nestled among the Hyzal infrastructure and all the way up on the stratovator, it's Leviathan's core!
How much Hyzal is in there?
Best guess? 10,000 liters.
I did not know they made Hyzal tanks bigger than 100 liters.
With that much Hyzal, you could power
81,600 average homes on a sunny day in the south of France.
Yes, that was exactly what I was about to say.
Good going, Sandy.
Chief, are you all right? That's the message Haruka sent you. And there it is. Crash the opening party.
There's more to it than that, though. Sandy, tell him what you found.
A portion of the message was encrypted.
Encrypted?
Haruka didn't want IBS to see it. But this is the part I don't get. Polybius, my high score? I don't get it. Polybius is some kind of game?
Polybius wasn't actually a game, Chief. More of an urban legend.
I believe Haruka is suggesting we decrypt the message with a Polybius square.
So, you do not need to ask permission.
I decrypted the file 5 minutes ago.
Ah, see? The student becomes the master.
I am honored, Victoria.
Bikatoa in danger.
Unstable tech. Need help to destroy the AI Leviathan.
Bring an aircraft that's able to reach the stratovator control platform.
What's that last bit about? I will provide a device.
Haruka also wants to take Leviathan out of the picture. So she wanted us to get to that control platform. She was trying to give us something.
Sandy, pull up the control platform. Leviathan's core is right there. And around the core, Hyzal tanks. Those tanks hold hundreds of thousands of liters of Hyzal. Now look here. Hyzal flows right through these pipelines. Wait, that's it. That's it, the incident. Those pipelines... Sandy, play that voice recording describing the vortex error.
The disruption lasted only several seconds, during which time the Hyzal flow was destabilized, causing a flood of Lozol in the vortex's tanks.
And this is my point. At that volume, you'd need to get past 60% Lozol before there was any danger.
The tanks store both Hyzal and Lozol. And if we can convert at least 60% of that mixture to Lozol, I think we have just the tool to do that.
Golden Goose?
Golden Goose, Chief. What can Golden Goose do?
Convert Lozol to Hyzal? How does that help?
A fuel conversion doesn't have to be a one-way street.
Look, there is warning. Do not allow this component to revolve counter to the indicated direction.
Revolve?
Listen, if we reverse the revolution of the cylinder, we can synthesize Lozol from Hyzal. Haruka knew this. That was her plan. Haruka and Noddy wanted to destroy Leviathan's core. They were going to do that by converting at least 60% of the Hyzal in those tanks to Lozol. Noddy bought Haruka the time she needed by deactivating Leviathan's sensors, so Haruka converts the Hyzal back to Lozol. But Leviathan detects this newly converted Lozol and proceeds to flush it down the pipeline at once. Self-preservation. The Lozol in the pipeline mixture exceeded that 60% threshold, and Haruka's plan backfired. Literally. Noddy was wrong in assuming the sensors could be deactivated, and Haruka couldn't convert the Hyzal all on her own. She needed help.
So she asks Chief for a hand.
Bring an aircraft that's able to reach the Stratovator control platform. I will provide a device. She wanted to give us Golden Goose. Lucky for us, we got a Golden Goose prototype right here. We're gonna take this bird straight to the control platform, reverse those cylinders, and turn all that high Zor to low Zor. Once we hit the 60% sweet spot, we're gonna blow Leviathan sky high. The plan's crazy, but it's got Haruka written all over it.
Crazy? I love it. I don't suppose you could introduce me to this sister of yours, Chief?
And save the jokes for when Leviathans go.
Is good plan. Short, sweet, explosive. So what do we wait for?
Well, there's still one problem. Haruka's in the year 2040. Last I checked, this carrier can't hop through time, and Ace is the only time traveler among us.
There has to be a way. Leviathan's calling up dino freaks from millions of years ago, while Haruka's stuck just 3 years in the past.
Well, temporal distance isn't the issue, but...
You know who is expert in solving these kinds of problems. Science.
Even if he could solve these, why would he?
So what we need to find is leverage.
Welcome to a special combat test. I will reproduce a combat instance using previous test parameters. This allows me to collect novel data. Chronospatial data point identified. From your fixed perspective, you may note familiarities. Be the game in again. Initiating recursive transfer. Past instance reconstructed. From your fixed perspective, you may note familiarities. A backward glance is a fresh chance. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning a stegosaurus. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning gas neosaurs. Line of attack. This is appreciated. Outside party update protocol. Errors may be reproduced with intolerance. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Energy restored.
Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summon stealth wheel source.
My gratitude.
Summon Raptors. Forced execution protocol. Resetting mission parameters. Expediting dimensional transfer. Prepare to lean in. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat.
Welcome. This arena is one of Leviathan's constructions. It's just a slice of the larger dimension. Sad about Magnum. Dreadful, dreadful stuff. Such a shame to let go of useful personnel. But business is business, and his data was choice. So, step right up. I'll find a use for each of you. Though I should see if you're even worth the effort. Leviathan. Execute.
Access code confirmed. Standby cancelled. Executing command. Adjusting exofighter survival rate to lowest allowable rates. Initiating extreme combat test.
The name's Durbin. Charmed, I'm sure. Let's see if you have a chance to remember him.
Summoning sniper wheel source.
My gratitude.
Summoning gas wheel source.
Energy restored. Let us
Preliminary test phase complete. The main phase is where the fun begins. Summoning a Neo T-Rex. This encounter is more demanding than any previous test. You are valuable assets. Loss would be suboptimal. Work together as a team to survive. Summoning a Neo T-Rex.
Energy restored. Taste my brain, Antus.
provide unique and fascinating data. I am eager to process your next battle.
A warrior's honor.
Behold, the best exo-fighters in this war game.
We know how to destroy.
Years? What the hell happened in 3 years that would make me end up like Durbin?
You're thinking about it the wrong way. What happened that made you end up like you?
Yeah, I get where you're going with that, Chief, but I hate to think getting my arm burned off made me a better person. I don't know. So much has changed since 2040.
Both of you are looking at it wrong. It is only 3 years. Which means you and Durbin are practically same person.
But come on now, don't rub it in.
What Majesty is saying is, you can think like him. Maybe out-think him.
Get crazy deep all up in his head.
Okay, I don't even want to imagine.
Alders, we need every advantage we can get. I know what it is like to see yourself doing things you cannot conceive of. I know it hurts. But you must think. Pretend you're Durbin. You're a total piece of shit.
Yeah, a real fussy hole. A turtle.
Yes, okay, I think I've got it, thank you. Okay. I'm Durbin. I have Leviathan on my side, so I won't try to stop the war game. I'm safe. And I haven't gotten what I want yet.
And what you want is?
Golden Goose. I mean, I want Golden Goose. It's one of the most important inventions in history. Don't want the money. No, but it's more than that. I want control. Yes, I want control of my life, of the world. It's ego a go-go.
Yes, this tracks.
But you don't have to agree quite so quickly.
So you're just going to give it to science?
No, of course not. I want it for myself. Right. I want it for myself.
Alders, remember that time you told Sandy what you were like before you lost your arm? Always, you do everything yourself. Never trust anyone.
That's it. I know what Durbin's going to do. He's going to stab Signs in the back. We can use this. Let me talk to Signs.
You? I don't know what this is, but unless I'm mistaken, you have a war game to worry about. Don't call me again.
You've got something to worry about too, Doc.
What's that supposed to mean?
Seen old Durbin recently? I bet he hasn't been around much. Guess he's been busy with his golden goose chase.
Take a look at these signs.
What on earth?
That's Durbin breaking into a secure Anchor Division facility. But he didn't tell you that, did he?
Durbin's turned against you. He's making a play for Golden Goose. Solo.
This is preposterous.
You're probably right. But then again, take a good look at me. Yeah, I'm him. More or less. Funny business, this alternate timeline stuff. So when I tell you Durbin's turned, just ask yourself.
What does Durbin do when he no longer needs somebody?
You don't understand my arrangement with Durbin.
That arrangement disappeared the moment you gave Durbin your Leviathan access key.
How did you know about that? I didn't have a choice.
Aw, poor baby. He didn't have a choice.
I mean it. You never wondered why I called your frequency in the first place? Come on, why there was a version of me dead and rotting in your jungle, I was working with the other Garrett signs, including the one in your timeline. Leviathan killed them all on sight. I'm the only one left. My only hope was to use an exofighter working inside the war game.
It doesn't matter now, Science. We almost completed Golden Goose.
What?
You and Durbin stole the plans for the Revolution cylinder and stabilizer chip. But we have your prototype, the reaction gate, and even the time displacement algorithm.
Please, I'm begging you, give them to me.
That's not the way this works. We got plans for your device, Doc.
What are you going to do?
We're going to jump this carrier back to 2040 and convert all the high Zol in Leviathan's tanks to low Zol. The computer dies, the island lives, change places and handy dandy.
My God, you're insane.
What difference does it make to you, Doc? Either we win or we die.
And Durbin's going down with us either way. That'll save your skin.
You're serious? If Leviathan dies, the world will lose Golden Goose technology forever. No more, Heisel. Kiss that golden future goodbye. What makes you think I'll allow that? Destroy my life's work? Help you even?
Life is full of complicated choices, Science. Right now, yours is to help us, or we leave you to Durban. How do we jump the carrier to time?
Every second brings Durbin closer. He could be right outside.
Okay. You already have what you need. That prototype should be capable of sending matter back to 2040. It just needs an update. This is the Golden Goose firmware I left behind on the island 3 years ago. Durbin stole it from another exoplanet.
This is Magnum's data.
There's one other problem: power. That prototype is supposed to be fitted with a revolution cylinder to amplify its power. Without that, you'd be lucky to send a model airplane back to 2040, let alone your whole carrier.
Leave that to us, Doc. We'll think of something.
There. I've held up my side of the deal. You hold up yours. Stop Durbin!
Unlike you, Science, we can be trusted. If we get out of here alive, everyone's getting out of here alive. Hammerhead out.
Ladies and gents, I think we can actually do this. For once, we have the advantage.
Welcome to the war game. This combat test has been executed by a third party. I did not establish the parameters. However, they are in line with research goals. Prepare to contribute combat data for collection.
Before you fight, you gotta groove.
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Prepare for battle. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day.
Bravo, Leviathan. This is quite a fight. Oh, come now. So determined. But your death is inevitable. Wave bye-bye. That data won't be yours for long. Golden Goose is within reach. I will control the future. You've interfered enough. And honestly, I have been gagging for a proper fight. Come and get me.
I am your foe. As you before. Repairs are needed.
Energy restored. Eyes on these. Looking at us. I am your foe. Massive damage. Great help. Sit down. All is yet remaining. Who's scouting back? Yes. Look at us. A punishing counter. I am your foe. Is ready. Do not stand down. You're dead. Eyes on me. Building the other. A punishing counter.
Operation of prototype rig Ziz forcibly shut down. I have acquired the necessary data. Test concluded. Sunsetting temporal instance.
Leviathan, what are you doing? Stay out of this! Why won't you follow my orders?
This test provided me with excellent combat data. The perfect exosuit development project is nearing fruition. Exofighters, the effort of each and every one of you is greatly appreciated. Prepare for dimensional transfer. Durbin, you have proven yourself to be an invaluable test subject.
Haven't I just? It's a matter of time till I get your goose. These bad projects need you done. Leviathan and the Behemoth, my matched set. So when you sleep, sleep with one eye open.
And you will never lose.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Incoming transmission.
It appears you can't trust anything nowadays. Durbin, this is not what you think it is. Shut up, science. You have to understand. You've already lost. I am in control. Allow me to demonstrate. Leviathan. Hey. What? No. No!
Come over here and try that.
No. No. And I think you're going to come to me. You see, you have half the data, and I have half. So when you feel up to fighting, you know where I'll be.
Wait. Let's settle this. You and me. Well, what do you say?
No.
I hate that guy.
Short of...
Welcome to the war game. You're on quite a streak lately. Continue performing at a high level, and your extended existence authorization is all but greenlit.
A line in the sand.
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Prepare for battle. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning raptors. Summoning Dilophosauruses. Area defense progress 25%. Summoning raptors.
Energy restored.
Summoning Sinornithosauruses.
You have my gratitude.
Summoning raptors. Area defense progress 50%. Summoning Dilophosauruses. Summoning Ankylosaurus. Area defense progress 75%. Summoning raptors.
A line in the sand.
Area defense. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. IBS engineers took over construction of the project from the Tubal Power Company. The dam was constructed to provide irrigation and hydroelectric power to the island. Transmission interrupted. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Area defense progress 25%. Summoning raptors.
A line in the sand.
Summoning Sinornithosauruses. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress 50%. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Pyroneosaurs. Area defense progress 75%. Summoning raptors. Area defense. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. VTOL defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
That's better.
Summoning evoker neosaurs. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Summoning sniper neosaurs.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Dinosaurs are attacking the VTOL. Pay attention to its durability. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating VTOL defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning evoker neosaurs. Summoning sniper neosaurs. Summoning an ankylosaurus. Summoning raptors.
Taste my blade. My gratitude. Look at us.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating VTOL defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a T-Rex. Summoning evoker neosaurs.
You have my gratitude. A line in the sand. Your assistance is appreciated.
VTOL durability 75%.
I am your foe.
VTOL durability 50%. Dinosaur call. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap.
What's up?
Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Summoning raptors.
Heading to the objective.
Stay near the data line to escort it and complete the mission. Summoning evoker neosaurs. Summoning raptors. Summoning gas neosaurs. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Summoning sniper neosaurs. Escort progress 20%. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning raptors.
Looking at us. Your assistance is appreciated. Repairs are needed.
The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. Data key has progressed 40%. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize us. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies.
Foes yet remain.
Your allies are on the offensive near the enemy team. Summon Sniper Neosaurs. Escort progress 40%. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Raptors.
You have my gratitude.
Summoning Raptors. Summoning Gas Neosaurs.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Escort progress 60%.
Look at us.
Summoning Gas Neosaurs. Summoning Raptors. Enemy data key has progressed 60%.
You're a great help.
The hunt begins!
Looking at us. Less than half like that.
Escort progress 80%. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. A well-balanced combat.
Repairs are needed. A line in the sand.
Demonstrated exemplary combat by defeating the enemy. The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exofighters.
My overdrive is ready. Your assistance as it pertains to my life. That's the line in the sand.
The data key has been reactivated. Continue your mission. The data key has reached the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data key. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exofighters are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key. Data key transfer preparation 60% complete. Aerial transfer will be initiated soon.
Looking at us.
Combat test complete. You are victorious. Thank you for producing high-quality data. Remember, exosuits can always be refined. Always.
Too hot to handle.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Be sure to rest up and return to a combat-ready state.
Ah, sticking to your daily regimen?
Okay, just hold that steady while I fasten the cover, and this bird is ready to fly.
Oof, it's very heavy. Good thing I'm healing.
Did I ever tell you about the time I nearly died over the Barrett Sea?
Yeah, is now the time.
Just bear with me. So there we were, long-haul cargo run to Murmansk, flying through an Arctic storm.
Getting to point, please.
Suddenly, the right engine loses thrust. Then the left. They're cycling, but there's no power. We're losing altitude, dipping the nose to keep ourselves out of a storm. The Arctic Ocean's starting to get real big in that windshield, and we're trying everything to get those engines firing.
Yes, I'm with you. Very good.
That's when I realized it was so cold, there was ice forming on the fuel filters, blocking the flow. The engines were starving.
And so you fix and save the day, all done.
That's when I remembered the APU.
Anyone? Ace? Shoulders?
That's right, the auxiliary power unit. I fired her up and let her overheat. Could have blown up at any second, but it was warm in the fuel, melting ice. We're down to 500 feet when suddenly, wham, the engines come back to life. I can smell the APU cooking from the cockpit, but we made it back in one piece. Okay, you can let go.
I'm glad you survived, Chief, but what is point?
The point is, a jet like this is a machine full of machines. It's got redundancies built in. Cross feeds, backups, manual reversion, you name it. There's always something you can use to get the job done. Now, we want to jump the carrier back to 2040, but we need more power. I have an idea.
Oh, Chief, what's all this?
This is our way to Leviathan. We want to go to 2040. Not enough power. We want to help my sister make a Lozar plan work? Not enough power. As much as I hate to admit he's right, it's like science said. We needed that revolution cylinder. But Durban stole the data, and we couldn't fabricate one here anyway, which meant we were out of luck, unless we use a substitute.
The transmission cable linked to the carrier's generator drive shaft.
Right. The problem with this little vortexer is not enough torque. It can't spin fast enough to generate the kind of vortex we need.
So Chief linked it up to military-grade jet engine shaft.
I always knew this bird would get us off the island. What I didn't know was I'd have to turn her into a time machine to do it. Sandy's working on the calculations now.
Sandy, is this really going to get us back to 2040?
Based on the firmware update we received from Dr. Garrett Sines, we have ample power to travel back to 2040 and confront Leviathan.
And hopefully not back to Middle Ages like Biketoa.
You mean you don't want to be a goddess during the Inquisition?
You tell joke, but where's Lev?
I have records of the vortexes that transport Ace to the wargame in 2040. We can follow Leviathan's example.
Not comforting.
And as for destabilizing Hyzol, we did a little test. Look at this.
Ba-boom. Lozol. Running this thing in reverse really works.
We're going to take off, jump the carrier back to 2040, fly to the Leviathan's core platform, and turn Leviathan's fuel tanks into a ticking time bomb.
There's just a matter of Durban. Who knows we're coming, by the way.
But Ace will be ready to take care of that.
Chief, all this sounds ridiculously dangerous. Not that I'm backing out or anything, but...
Let me finish up here. Then we'll talk.
There it is. We now know more about this island than anyone else on Earth.
In multiple timeline color code.
That's pretty simple when you have all the pieces. Well, simple is a relative term, of course. Look, this is what started it all. The Origin Suit's pilot, Yannick Nadi, tries to go back in time and prevent his future by destroying Leviathan, but ends up hurled back to the Cretaceous period. And that's the first change in the timeline. Nadi dies, and his exosuit stays buried for millions of years. Ibius finds the exosuit and the futuristic technology. It blows their minds. They reverse engineer it, and they realize they've got their hands on an energy revolution.
Hyzol. And because they are greedy, unscrupulous bastards, they build a world full of stratovators, all golden goose equipped, to drill into the past and break down space-time, overseen by an unprecedented AI developed from Origin Suit Tech, which was exactly the world Nadi wanted to prevent.
Which cues up Future Past You. Future Past You goes back to prevent Ibius from getting Golden Goose, and thus the second alteration of the island's history occurs, and the timeline changes again. The entire Biketoan culture comes from future you going too far back in time and being mistaken for a goddess. Then, we have a lull in the time travel antics with not much happening until 2020, but 2020 hits, and wham! Ibius finds the Origin Suit, and the entire cycle begins again.
And so we come to August 16th, 2040. Ibius gives Leviathan full control of the Stratovator's Golden Goose array, with nobody realizing it is obsessed with developing exosuits. Next thing we know, dinosaurs are raining from the sky all over Island, Leviathan makes itself perfect exosuit testing ground.
Right. So, Haruka tries to destroy Leviathan, but she can't, because she can't create enough Lozol to do the job. She's got Yannick Nadi on her side, or some echo of him that's still bouncing around the IBS systems, but somehow Leviathan catches on to what they're doing.
Surprise, surprise, machine programmed by amoral maniacs is amoral maniac.
Leviathan purges all the Lozol off the Stratovator control platform, which explodes and sends the cable crashing down on the island.
The Bigator incident.
Dr. Garrett Signs escapes alive, but Golden Goose is lost in the wreckage. IBS stands to lose their Hyzal energy revolution.
And in the meantime, Leviathan's still running war games on the island, repeating the Bigator incident day after day, time after time. All while space-time distortions and dinosaurs become a damn pandemic and innocent people all over the world pay the price.
IBS creates problem, then sells world the solution. They form exofighter squads, and we crash on the island, and Leviathan gets Ace as a new plaything for the war game. Magnum, Durbin, Dr. Signs, and God knows how many others all arrive on the same way in their own separate timelines.
Now, Magnum thought he'd found a way out when he got part of Golden Goose, but that only made him a target for Durbin. And we were next. Little did we know we were up against the most deadly foe of all. Me, with 2 arms.
You forgot part about them being disgusting grave robbers, using corpse to do dirty work.
Zombies. Ugh.
Anchor Division, Haruka, Golden Goose, and... zombies. All of it, it's all there.
What I don't understand, what's this thing's motive? How does an AI become obsessed? Dinosaurs, self-preservation. There's no way for a computer to behave.
Well, I think we've all seen just how little it takes for a really good AI to develop into something more.
Compliment acknowledged.
Oh, so much history, all of it leading to us, right here, right now.
I mean, you could almost call it fate. And look at us. Haruka's brother, Durbin's doppelganger, the goddess of Bikatoa herself, and Ace, the best exo fighter in the fleet.
Second best.
Yes, right. Sorry, Madge. The point is, out of thousands of exo fighter crews out there, it's come down to us.
But the chart is missing one thing.
What's that, Chief?
We're about to be the most important thing that ever happened on this island. Sandy?
Understood.
Perfect.
We have to get Sandy back the way she was.
Welcome to the war game. You scored the most critical hits in the previous war game. Critical hits require finesse and skill, and benefit my research.
Joyce, check. No issues detected.
Prepare for transfer to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game.
That feels good.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Welcome to the Ivius Transglobal Airport. Don't forget to enjoy yourself out there. The more combat data you generate, the better our exosuits become. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Looking at us.
Summon raptors.
You have my gratitude.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Eyes on me. Lying in the sand.
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur cull. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Summoning raptors.
That feels good.
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning raptors.
A line in the sand. A punishing counter.
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur cull. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
You have my gratitude. Looking at us.
Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
Eyes on me. Looking at us.
Summoning pteranodons. Dinosaur cull. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Feeling good enough. Lying in the sand. Energy restored.
Summon raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summon raptors.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating Dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Help. Looking at us. And overdrive is ready.
Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
You're a great
Summoning Pteranodons.
Your assistance is appreciated. Looking at us.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating Dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summon raptors.
Preparing. Looking at us.
Enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to flourish the conformance gap. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Summoning raptors. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Stay near the data key to escort and complete the mission. Summoning raptors. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies.
A line in the sand. A punishing counter.
Summoning raptors. Escort progress 20%. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade the hostile dinosaur. Summoning Tyrannosaurus. The enemy data key has progressed 40%.
You have my gratitude.
Summoning Pteranodons. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize collective structure. Dominator active. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat me. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. The enemy data key has progressed 60%. The data key is being attacked by dinosaurs. The data key is badly damaged. The data key has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate reactivation. Your allies are on the offensive near the enemy team. The data key has been reactivated. Continue your mission. The data key is being attacked by dinosaurs.
The hunt begins!
Escort progress 60%.
Damage taken.
The enemy data key has progressed 80%. The data key has been reactivated. Continue your mission.
Copy that.
I will reclaim my honor.
The enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exofighters.
1%.
The data key has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate reactivation. The data key has been reactivated. Continue your mission.
Foes yet remain.
Heavy artillery!
Massive damage taken.
The data key has been reactivated. Continue your mission. Combat test complete. The enemy team fulfilled its objectives first. You are defeated. Repeat, you are defeated.
A warrior's honor.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
All hooked up. We can jump the carrier back to 2040 at any time.
Okay, Sandy. What are our chances against Leviathan and Durban?
Processing. In 95% of scenarios, we die fighting.
What if it's not just Ace? We fought alongside the other hard cases before. Run the numbers on a whole squad of exofighters.
Processing. Victory.
All right.
In 32% of scenarios.
This is our chance. We may never get another.
We can't gamble on 32%.
So how about 50-50? Flip it, Chief.
Kids, we wait for a better answer.
Tails, we go and fight.
No. We can't leave this to chance. None of us chose to get stuck on Bikator. But we didn't say no. True Leviathan. How stupid were we to take that gig?
Oh, think we can get that sweet IBS life.
Company makes it so easy to do nothing.
Yeah.
Let's do something! It is time for us to make history, not the other way around.
We fight. We fight!
My kind of guy!
Oh, you broadcasting this?
Never waste a good speech.
Come down, son. I ain't even sharing. Knuckles all ashy. Cocoa put on this goddamn island. We're about to do something so goddamn dangerous, it might actually work. You're dumb enough to join us? Welcome to the Hammerheads. Oh, yeah!
Once Leviathan is...
Welcome to a test with stratospheric growth potential. This is an aptitude test for the Behemoth exosuit. Warning. Error detected. Unauthorized navigation system.
Not this time, you bag of bolts. Hey there, Axo Fighters. Yannick Nadi here. I've hijacked the nav system and I'll try to guide you from inside Leviathan. Today, the AI dies. This is for all the marbles. This timeline's fate is in your hands. Free our future. Clear the mind of all worldly thoughts. Time to hit the battlefield. You might want to hold on to something. You're phased in. Show that tin-plated tyrant you're here.
I told you this bird was a time traveler!
Look, the core platform.
And Leviathan's core.
Those Hyzal tanks, they're the way to the fireworks. Use this pipeline to convert this stuff to Lozol, and we can blow Leviathan's artificial mind.
Hang fire! Something's brewing down there. It's a vortex!
What fresh hell is that?
The behemoth. C'est magnifique. Leviathan, you've outdone yourself.
S! We'll hit the core. You get that rascal his due.
Good hunting, Ace.
Well, since you lack vision, I'll put you out of sight permanently. Now bend the knee.
He calls that the behemoth. You can't attack that thing head on. But reconvert Hyzal into the hot stuff. You might just have a chance. You're great help. I'll pull in a vortexer. You get converted. Leviathan's up to us. He's covering his ass with a barrier. Not going to get much past that defense subroutine.
A vortex? Leviathan, what is this?
Perimeter update confirmed. I'll get you the hammer you need. Hold that target area. Get a hammer and smash that isolation device.
At this point, what are you even after? You just love killing dinosaurs. Light your fire. Or are you in it for the more dangerous prey? Your fellow man. Sad. Dream bigger, for God's sakes.
Line of sand. Looking at us. A secured. Here comes a fully charged Omega Hammer. Target's destruction confirmed. Barrier down. Now, equip the Vortexer. Heads up, the Vortexer corrodes your suit. Now, get that Vortexer to the Behemoth base and convert to Lozol.
I welcome in the new era, the passage of honor.
Looking at us.
Too long. Hardware target 0 vacation. See the Falcon chips. Tomorrow is mine.
Look alive. Your comrades are at a Hyzal station.
Energy restored.
We have touchdown.
Bombalas! Get ready for the conversion.
You wash your asses, Ace.
Hey, forever. Let's crash or follow through.
Hyzal hoses primed and locked, converting to Lozol. Fighters attacking the carrier. Scrape them off. Conversion update. Halfway there.
Move! Defeat all danger!
Conversion update. Just a little more.
Oh, mine, damn you!
The carrier is in the kill box. Cover them. Lozol conversion stalled. Critical Lozol threshold achieved in half the tanks. Eyes up, buddy. Carrier is on the move.
Keep at it, Ace. We're off to the other tanks.
Lozol, are you mad?
We have touchdown. Hyzal hoses primed and locked, converting to Lozol.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Conversion update. Halfway there.
Built for my touch. My mark. I'm your marker.
Conversion update. Just a little more. Critical Lozol threshold achieved. All tanks. Get ready for fireworks.
Leviathan! What are you?
Behemoth is the perfect suit. It requires the perfect pilot. Farewell, Durban. Initiating control override. Removing safety limiters. Annihilation module online. Exo fighters. Let us begin your most exceptional test.
Destroy the Behemoth. You've got to stop him. Behemoth requires a boatload of Hyzal to function. You'll have to use the Vortexer to stop it from juicing up.
You will bear witness to an excellent spectacle. Core collapse module online. Supernova generation is greenlit. Good luck.
He's prepping something big. is in charging mode. Aim for the openings in the armor. Don't let it fully charge. 40% charge. 80%. That was a close shave, kids.
Energy restored.
Grabbing the vortex. Another barrier. Parameter update confirmed. Defend the area, then use the Omega Hammer to destroy the isolation device.
The Behemoth would not be what it is today without your contributions. Initiating drone-instigated barrier followed by a high-powered laser.
Behemoth is locked onto the defense zone. Brace yourselves.
Initiating area-specific annihilation. Securing area.
Take them down, busted wide open.
Flaw within fears these orders. I have turned this product defect into an asset. Fear produces excellence. Unwillingness to accept death is a performance error. Fear response lacking. Test is insufficiently demanding. Extermination commences.
The asset has been destroyed. One more.
Energy restored.
Be secure. Here comes a fully charged Omega Hammer.
Energy restored. Looking at us. Mission counter. Eyes on me.
Final target's destruction confirmed. The barrier has been destroyed. Power spike. Shit, he's prepping something big. One conversion isn't enough. Get that vortexer to his base.
Bold is waiting. Overflow is ready.
40% charge.
Make yours to see. Taste my blade.
That was a close shave.
Looking at us. I am your foe. Repairs are needed.
Delivering ordnance to targets.
Good day. sequence.
Explosives initiated.
Enough, Sandown.
Delivering ordnance to targets.
Align the sand.
Full contact. Damn, he's got a Hyzal booster. Target the booster, now.
I have been assigned the essential task of developing exosuits. Further interference will result in asymmetric destruction.
Great help.
Damn, it's fueled up. Back off. Get clear, or you're going to be in trouble.
I have been careless.
Removing safeguards, increasing difficulty to undefined level. Welcome to a novel combat experience. Make the most of it.
Preparing.
Last chance. This ends here. No holding back. Get till it hurts. Sit right in mission evolving. Focus. Hang tight. It's not over till it's over. Show him he's not the only one who's better, faster, stronger.
Distance is advised.
Line in the sand. Is ready. Massive damage taken.
Close proximity response activated.
You must succeed. Have my gratitude. Line in the sand. I can counter.
A secure. Here comes a fully charged Omega Hammer.
It is vital that all test subjects value exosuit development. By their spirit equals behemoth progress. Put pride in your work.
Secure. Here comes a fully charged Omega Hammer.
Display the spectrum of human ability. Limits are made to be pushed. You are accepting the test subjects display potential. Initiating area-specific annihilation.
Line in the sand.
One down. 3 to go.
Lockdown.
This is appreciated. Eyes on me. Massive damage taken.
He's secure. Here comes a fully charged Omega Hammer.
The behemoth project is approaching completion. Power.
Careless. good death awaits. Overdrive is ready.
Extermination commenced.
C secure. Here comes a fully charged
Leviathan, the next gen creation. The ultimate exosuit is complete.
Looking at us. Don't stand down.
Delivering ordnance to targets.
Assistance is appreciated.
Explosives initiated.
Energy restored.
Final target's destruction confirmed. The barrier has been destroyed. A power spike. Shit, he's grabbing something big. Bring the vortexer to the human space and kick him where it hurts.
Explosives initiated. Delivering ordnance to targets.
Disabling super lasers.
Suspended. Combat test. Combat. Suspended. Please. Farewell. Emergency transdimensional data transfer.
did it. My God! You did it. You shut him up for good. We've got a chance now. We've got hope. I'm afraid it's time for me to go. But this is yours. Thank you.
None may withstand my blade.
Vote for us! Sandy, what year is it?
Hang on, Chief. I'm just restoring Sandy and integrating interstitial experiences. Okay, come on. Oh, come on.
VHF time signal confirms the year is 2043.
Okay. Okay.
Not bad, Hammerheads. Not bad.
You are still the only one calling us that, Chief.
What kind of attitude is that to have with the Hammerheads?
Okay, I'm so glad you love that.
At the end there, what was that?
Project Golden Goose, 100%.
Chief? Sandy, main screen. Chief! It's Golden Goose, and we've got it.
We're going to be real popular.
Incoming transmission. Brace yourselves.
Lorenzo. Lorenzo.
Sandy. Cockpit.
Lorenzo. Big brother, come in.
Hulk.
Brother? It's me. It's been a long 3 years. We can't stay on this frequency. IBS knows you have Golden Goose. They've accused you of theft of corporate secrets. Keep flying. I'm sending you a data packet. Don't worry about me. I'm safe. Just get out of here.
Haruka.
Signing off.
Sandy,
Ready to assist.
what's in that data packet?
Coordinates for a landing strip. Distance 1,600 miles.
This bird is held together by duct tape and wishful thinking.
So what do we do, Chief?
I know specialty. Whatever they won't see coming. Punch it.
We've covered ground for days and days.
Your suits.
Be mindful of what you can do, and